Hey there, Christine. Top of the morning to you. How's it going? As you can see, Grizzles and Captain Jack is up in front, guiding my way, and I'm pretty sure. Oh, bunny rabbit. There you go. See? Wow. Oh, Christine, if I told you, you'd cry, and then you'd have to laugh because otherwise it'd be too you'd be drowning. But um, I will reveal what's been going on for the last week, why I've been so quiet. But first, I see how you guys are. Well, Captain likes to check down there. Hmm? We normally walk to the edge and straight down, but I think I'm going to walk on round today. Walk the long way down. It takes a lot of energy walking down the shortcut. Hey, Grizzles, what are you looking for? That's your shadow. My shadow. Just where the shadow ends, the line of the shadow there on the mountain. And Grizzle's movement caught Grizzle's eye, and then it caught my eye. If only they'd let me get close enough, I'd capture some beautiful shots. Or with a zooming in camera, or with a drone. Oh, they's on the run. Oh, look, those wild dogs. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. Grizz, Grizzles, come on. See, that's what could have done Ted. Yeah, that pack of dogs. For fuck's sake. And the road just keeps washing away. We've had rain, thunder, and lightning for the last week. Not all day, every day, but quite literally. I think we had one full day where there wasn't that miserable, what we normally call, I stereotype it with what I used to call it. My vocabulary is still a little bit stuck with the English Irish influence. Um, Absolutely beautiful weather living here, but that misty stuff that just gets you soaking wet. It's not raining, but you just walk outside and you're soaking wet. That stuff. So that's how it's been and the occasional outbreak as the thunder rumbles and the lightning strikes. It's been very beautiful, like really, really, really beautiful. And just listening and watching. For the first few days, I was up at that village for the festival, and I was back. I think I came back Monday. Hmm? I had a very strange day. I think it was Tuesday. If I came back on the Monday, it was a strange day on the Tuesday. I went down to collect postal, recorded fucking, what do you call it? Recorded mail. I went down for that and signed for it and came home. Hello, pork chop. Wow, washing away, washing away. So yeah, when I came home from that festival, I was after doing a few days work up there in exchange of food. You know, I wasn't expecting anything else but meeting other friends up there. I came home with the things that I love most: my dog, dog food, and smokables. I had to go down to the village after walking 20 kilometers with food. I had to walk down to the village, get my own food, and come back up. Now I only had €10 in my pocket. That's all I had in my pocket, €10. So knowing that I have money in PayPal that I made exchange, I've exchanged it, sent it to the fella that normally cashes in. He, he gets paid. Well, he didn't have any monies, and he had bills to pay. So the monies that I had, I exchanged to him. He paid his bills, and he said, "I'll pay you in a couple of days." I was expecting that Thursday based on what he said. I've just seen Grizzles running along there. He'll be at the tunnel before me. He'll be at the village before me because he thinks that's where we're going. I don't think he'll be running up here. We'll see. Well, that's what happens because I didn't take my shortcut. If I'd taken my shortcut, he wouldn't have run off. Yeah. He went down instead of coming up. Maybe he's sit and wait for us, but I doubt it. He's not intelligent like Captain Jack. His bugger, he never grew up. You know, he never grew up. That's what I says about the Grizzlies. So carrying food up, anyways. Yeah, I comes up. I gets back to the yard. Get back to me bus. And I goes to sleep knowing that Tuesday I had to go down and collect the post. But before I, yeah, before I even had a chance to wake up, I was being woken up. Four dark characters outside my bus. 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock in the morning. Whoa! I said, "Whoa! You're from Africa. You need some water. I've got no food. I got some candy. I got some weed. You want to smoke?" So we sat and smoked, drank water. Bezos, Bezos. There he is. Ha ha. Okay, so he maybe is a bit more intelligent than I give him credit for. Ha ha. Yeah, yeah, you're faster than me, you know. You tell them dogs to go home, did you? Wow, one dog chasing off 5 dogs. That's pretty impressive, Grizzles. That's pretty fucking impressive, boy. That's kind of like my style. I do that. Yeah. So I gets down to the village on Tuesday. Yeah. And I spent the last couple of euros that I had, and I collected me mail and walked back up. Didn't I, boys? All right, all right, nice. And happy days. When we what do you call it? Got back up. We just had to wait till Thursday, so I thought. But Thursday comes, and I still got no phone call, still not got no messages. So I messaged the fella, and I said, "Yo, what the fuck going on?" And oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I says, "But hang on a minute, I haven't eaten. I haven't recuperated from working for years. It's not like we had 3 meals a day. It's not like we ever eat 3 meals a day when I'm working for years. Come on, lad. I'm lucky to get a sandwich from you when I'm working for years. Come on, lad. Like, seriously, yeah? You're living with peoples. You got access to peoples. You've shown us this over the last 5 years that I've known you, that I've helped you. And you keep dropping me like this, bro. You can't. So, anyways, oh, I see you, blah, 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 blah. Last night, as shop closes, I'm thinking, whoa, man, he could have just cycled over here, driven over here, invited me to walk up, anything. It's raining, I don't care. I'm hungry. I hadn't eaten since fucking, what is it, fucking 2 nights now. Yeah? 2 nights I got in bed with no food. All because I helped somebody else. Now, peoples, all because I help other people. Yeah? I'm in the situation I'm in. All because I'm helping. All right? Now, forgive me if I'm a little bit short tempered with the people that I'm just meeting. It's not really, like acceptable to say the least. But if you're going to upset me, remember, yeah, I'm 44 years of age and we're just meeting. Okay. So if you're upsetting me, you're going to have the wrath of the 44 years of age. Ah, Capitan. Mhm. And I've said that as every individual. And individuals who take me as an individual, the gangs will never be able to. The gangs will always be gangs and gang mentality. That's okay. That's okay. I believe it was yesterday morning, I was invited to join a gang. So I joined the gang. Yeah. And that's what the mushrooms are. Yeah. Signs of the gang, the mushroom gang. Wow. I see Angela Fender. Wow. Nice to see you, my dear. Thank you, Christine, for being here. Cheryl M, nice to see you. I'll be going to me YouTube in a shortly, and I'll definitely be giving a few spanners out there because I recognize what's what. And yeah, some people have lost spanners. Oh, Christine, Monday before last, I woke up to Ted, literally where the four black Africans were this week. That's where I found Ted dead the week before. I'm sorry if you haven't heard the news till now. You know, like yeah, I found him, you know, like just outside my bus. He had his freedom. Grizzles was sleeping, like cuddled up next to him, kind of like giving him licks. You know, like yeah, there's nothing. You know, it looks strange. Yeah, he didn't get up as soon as I get out of my bus, which is normal behavior. If they're around, they're there to greet me. You get me? Yeah. And I just see like as I reach down to stroke him, he's got like fucking two puncture wounds on one side of his neck. As I lifted him up, it's all spurting out on the other side. You know where he'd been let down, but it was nothing there. You know, like there was nothing there apart from the four puncture marks. Yeah. I wakes up before it's light. You get me? Yeah, to recognize there's something wrong that time of day. You know, under those conditions, it was like, wow, you know. And this is one of the main importances of me going off to the festival, drinking as much fucking wine as what was available, get totally inebriated. I just fucking in my bed then fucking Sunday, all day the following Sunday after the Saturday, in my bed, rough, you know, didn't get out of the bed, you know. Just switch off. Yeah, there's nothing anybody could say or do. You know, like I just had to do what I had to do. You know, just go and get drunk, and I don't drink. I don't drink. But with all the build up of all the crap that I've endured since I've been on this mountain for other people, remember the people that own the mountain, friends of mine for 5 years. Yeah, for 5 years, maybe five and a half, 6 years. Yeah, I met them. Okay, I was comfortable in that hippie community. They visited there. They met me there. They brought me here, invited me here for Christmases. You know, they were my friends. Yeah, I seen Grizzles quite literally being born. You know, I was the instigator. I adopted their mother. Well, involuntary. She got dumped off at me, all fucking battered and abused. So my friends from this place, they adopted her. Yeah, and two other females. The father, he was a Japanese kid. He made loads of pups. I mean, like this time last year, I lost him. I lost his wife, you know, and one of Grizzle's half brothers, same father, different mother. I've had a fucking rough fucking 2.5 years. You get me? Yeah, I'm a little bit like, what the fuck's this all for? You know, it ain't my creation. You know, they haven't been here for more than 3 years. Other people were minding this place. They couldn't cope. They stressed out and begged for me to take over. You know, all because I am a man of no direction. All because I'm a man that can't say no. Yeah, somebody needing help. You know, you're right, Nostog. Everybody is got a channel or making channel deserves a spanner. That's my opinion. This is a world wide web, you know, and I'm a connector. Yeah, I'm a reflector. My first title when I started getting into this fucking platform stuff, my title was Mirror Mirror. Okay, I will show you who you are. That's what I do. I've always done it. I live an isolated life because that's who and what I am. I'm a stoner. I like my psychedelics. I don't need psychedelics. I don't need the marijuana. I smoke marijuana because I like it. I don't need tobacco. I smoke tobacco because it's one thing that you can just buy over the counter. So as people come in to view my channel and recognize what's what and why they're here and why I go over to the Americas and Canadas, I'm English and Irish. Why am I bothering with people with foreign cultures and like yeah, why? And it's because my duration in the English communities, they call me a beggar. They call me a dog nonce. They tell me I'm a run. And they tell the world this bullshit. And it's fucking demoralizing. It's heartbreaking. This is how I was introduced to fucking YouTube in the first place. Nick fucking Williams telling me that I'm a fucking abducted him, robbed him, and beat him up. He asked me to be his carer. He offered to rent. He arrived with nothing. He insisted we go and collect him. We collected him. We passed 200 fucking shops. Yeah. And we fucking ignored and controlled everything. And if you have a look at the facts of what he says, that I took the last of his money, how was he coming here to pay me 600 a month when he never even had 600 in his account? Tell me why he had to wait for his mother or his stepmother to be sued. He had to sue his stepmother because she stopped him from having access to the inheritance because he's a no good for nothing burnout junkie. That's what introduced me to YouTube, him, because I was going to be his carer. Because he told me he was on a straight and narrow. He was seeking missing people. He was doing good for the people. He's a practicing barrister. You know, he's a fucking investigator. He's a news reporter. He ain't no bad character. He's doing good and he's being hunted. This is why I took a soft touch for the fucker. Nothing to do with anything else. I recognized the people where he was living in Orkiva, around the people that he was living that were beating, robbing him. I recognized all the law cases that he had against him and that he had against other peoples because he told me for more than a year. Whilst we had in one-on-one in communication. Hey, yo, libertarian minded. Hey, pork chop. Of recent times, a fellow traveled from England after paying attention to this channel for 4 months. He paid attention, really, really got involved, sold himself to everybody that he was going to do a good thing, but told me something very contradictory. And this upsets people because a lot of time people have silenced me about my interaction with that individual that traveled and put in so much effort to come and humiliate himself because he evidently forgot who message that I was passing. I know who the fuck I am, and it won't take me long to know who the fuck you are. Once I smell you, see you, listen to you, it don't take me long to know who and what you are. You're either good or you're bad. And the fella that came to see me was bad. That's why I walked away from him. 50 miles. 50 miles. Wait, you're not chasing goats now. Lie down. Lie down. That's what I said. There was many ways to confirm that that was a horrible man. And there's a video up where, like, he's up the mountain to visit me. He's traveled thousands of kilometers to come and see me for his rehabilitation holiday, for all the stress and upset and changes that he was going through. And I recognized he was a predator. He didn't enjoy the environment where he chose to come and dominate, where he dominated for 4 months prior to arriving here. A lot of people have silenced me. Now all of a sudden I got a voice again. because there's other platforms, there's other communities. So I do get to say what I need to say. And people do listen and they do take on board and they do have a look and they do follow and they do investigate and they do troll. Hello there, Ice Chain Pure Waters. My truth. I can walk you through it. I can walk you through my truth. Now, people that know this channel have heard me say this many a times. Many a times, I'll tell you, I'll walk you through it. You want a holiday? You want to do some auditing? I'll walk you through it. There's been 1,000 people that have said they're coming here, and only one did. Why would I open the door to a third? Why would I be doing what I was doing for the first, for the second, and then to try and do it again for a third? Why would I be so stupid to do that? Now, a lot of people talk shit on this YouTube. I've seen it. Is it fair? Is it correct to talk shit about peoples? No. So I don't do it. I never did. Here on YouTube, I might emphasize and highlight higher than it is, exaggerate a little bit. And I'll get playful sometimes. Playful. If I have to go into defense mode, really. Losing or gaining. Every time there's a passing, I just thanks be to God. It's not him this passed. Coincidentally, himself being the first to come to me because his nephew was run over on this road. Seriously, peoples. Post traumatic stress, not having somebody to talk to. You know what that's like? I put myself in that situation. I put myself widely available for everybody to talk to. Some people are jealous of that. Yeah, that I can do that. Some people think they can do the same. But I can show you there are a lot of really boring, dumbass motherfuckers. And we've been tolerating some of them. We've been tolerating them. Why? Why? Why do we tolerate these boring, dumbass, pervy motherfuckers? Why? 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 I tell you why. Because we prepare ourselves. If they can do it, we can do it. Innit? Unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen, no, that's not the way to be doing it. That's not the way to be doing it. I could start picking arguments because there's a few arguments to be picked. Bit like the morning nose. You got to pick the nose in the morning. You got to blow your nose in the morning. I've said it 1,000 times, and I'll say it 1,000 times more. I prefer my own company than to be sat with wrong-uns. And what do I consider wrong-uns? Shit talkers, liars, thieves, mm, bullies, anything that perverted, really. Everything perverted. I don't want nothing to do with it. I don't want to go into chats and listen to people talking about perverted shit. I don't want to be going into chats and have people fucking targeting me with a load of perverted shit. I will not respond with perverted shit. All I will say to you is, if you think like that, you write like that, then excuse me, but you need investigating. I don't think like that. And I'm certainly not going to write it or act like it. So, as up to you peoples, what you follow. When I go into chats, ghosting from now on, the chats that need ghosting, I'll be paying attention to the people that are paying attention to the pervertedness, the ones that are encouraging the pervertedness. And my observation skills are going to rip a few people down, like I've been ripping people down from day one. When I make you associated with the associated things that you associate with, then you'll be ripped down. Enabling, encouraging, disgusting badness. Excuse me. How fucking dare you play with so many people's sanities? Who the fuck do you lot think you are with your Discord divas? Hello, Travis. And who the fuck do all these bare knuckle boxers think they are? In all fairness now, gotta abide by all the rules. I'm gonna have 6 months training. I'm gonna batter you because you're fucking 10 times smaller than me. Fucking bunch of morons. Seriously now. Hey, yeah, Travis. Hope you well, brother. I made it perfectly loud and clear from my fucking day one of coming to YouTube. I'm from the free party, from the squatting, and from the festivals. Yeah? I ain't no fucking violent motherfucker. So I swear down now, you dumbass cunts. That's what I said to them back in the bare knuckle communities. We deal with it there and then. We no fucking pussios that need to promote and fucking broadcast. We deal with it. Happy days. Who the fuck? And then you get all the harder talkers. You know, like the shit talkers. They're attached to them. And I fuck getting on with everyone. Fuck that. That's two faced. I couldn't do that, in my opinion. No. If I don't like somebody, there's no way I'm tolerating them. If I would not sit there and have them around my fucking dogs and my children and things like that, then I want nothing to do with them. They don't exist in my world. You drop a big fucking nuke on them, wipe them out, take out their whole bloodline. They don't exist. Seriously, now. If they've got no point or purpose, then they're just a waste of space. Seriously, now. If they're the sort of character that has to buy love, they have to buy a puppy or they have to adopt a puppy or adopt a dog because they're so lonely. Yeah. But then I says, what fucking place on earth have you? Seriously. Hmm? See, that's the difference between priests and barbarians. Yeah, berserkers. Yeah, I mean, the Wiltshire Berserkers tried recruiting me. The Death Squad's motorcycle chapter tried recruiting me. So that says something about my character, doesn't it? Really? Do you get me? Yeah? I'm not one that plays with swords and fucking battle axes. Because people like me, if I've got a battle axe, I'd be swinging it. Not using it as a fucking dust collector and then having to polish those big long handles. Okay? There's something like not quite right about that. That's what we call like trophies. Yeah? You know? Materialistic girls. Material girls. That's what we call them ones. Yeah? The material girl. Like big spear handles and sword handles. Oh, you like that motion of polishing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, yeah. That explains why some people's get clipped. Oh, I was expecting to see his willy coming out. Yeah. And people says, be nice to him. He's an old man. I says, I am being nice. I've tried talking to that dirty old man for a long time. And that dirty old man keep fucking ignoring me. And keep distracting things. Rather than having a conversation. Oh, really nice man. No. That one's a clout chaser. That's what I says. That one's all one for putting out the pretty little image to getting the quick attention. That's what I noticed about that one. Who's that one? Well, if we're that much of a divvy that we need Steve to fucking spell it out, well then, what are you doing there? For education? This ain't for education. This is an interactive diary. Interactive diary. Okay? That means I do my diary reports here. Okay? So, whatever anybody want to say, you can't say that about him. You can't say that. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. And there are going to be some hard lessons learned. Because, you know, you can only push me so far. You can only corner me so far. Yeah? That's what I says. You can only ignore me so far. When I see you creeping around everywhere else. Capitan. No, he's going. I swear he's going deaf. Huh? Maybe I need to get a dog whistle because I can't whistle. Oh, Mr. Magpie's in the house. Excelente. Yep, Mr. Magpie's been thunder and lightning since last weekend. And yeah, it's not now. But I think there's more thunder and lightning coming for the week. Yep, I think it's circling around. I've been exploring, going into a few chats, Ms. Magpie, rather than doing lives. And what I've been learning by participating in chats rather than going on the panels. Yeah, I'll only try and attend the panels when they time me out. Or somebody who's lying about me. Like me and Spunkfish, I'm calling Spunkfish out. Me and Spunkfish, he's going to go fist to fist, and I want YouTube to pay for it. Yeah. And when I say Spunkfish, I mean Spunkfish, Andrew J, and R9 Gamer. Yeah, all three of you together, right? I'd take you all three together, all right? And if you want to bring your own fair play, men, yeah, bring two each, and I'll take all two of them as well at the same time. At the same time, okay? But you come to Spain, yeah, and I do it there on the beach. I'll smash fucking nine of yous. Sorry, is it nine? Yeah. Three of them and two each. That's nine. I'll smash nine of yous all together. And I don't care who your fair play men are. You can come with Donkey Teeth and his fucking BBA. You can come with your fucking drongos. I don't care. But there's one thing. You put all and nothing on the table. And I mean all or nothing. Because it's a fight to the death, boys. Because you talked enough shit about me, you antagonized me long enough, and you're cowardly hiding. Chris, come up. Come up. That's what life gets like, you see. If I have to come, like I said, if I have to come to your country to hunt you, your taxpayers are going to be putting me into fucking hotels. Do you understand me? That's why I says to you, at least come and die in fucking sunshine. Yeah? You might like it. You're not going to like dying where you live or where you work. That's what I'm saying. Yeah? You peoples have pushed and cornered. Yeah? Matrix on PC. Yeah? John Wilson. Okay? You look like John Spandex. And Spandex John, I'm calling you out too. For about 5 or 6 months, you came to me channel, perving on the ladies, okay? And you kept saying it. You kept silencing me and telling me that it's all right that the sexy girls, no matter what they say. You kept saying it. And then you went off with your fucking jaw dropped, lowered in your fucking dangling balls. You're dragging your jaw around, chasing fucking worn, barred goods like Binksy and Michelle C. Seriously, boy. I come into your chat occasionally because I've recognized, yeah, that you're doing lives. You said you weren't going to do lives because you don't want the dramas on fucking Vic and Bob. Well, guess what, bitch boy? Yeah? You hang around with bitches, you get treated like a bitch. Now I have a fucking slap on both sides. Seriously now. Wake the fuck up. You're the most slowest, boring dribble. That's why you come to my chat to bore everybody away. I come to your chat and you allow people to fucking abuse me? You allow people to abuse me with their sexual pervertedness, John Spandex? Who the fuck do you think you are laughing at me being grey, waiting for me to timed out? Buen días. Buen provecho. I ignored people telling me about John. I ignored. Because John, I gave benefit of doubt. I thought he was straight up. But no, he's not straight up. He came here with dark, dark intentions, finding women. I'm not a womanizer. John and Matrix on PC, looking the same, acting the same. Go on, boys. Get the fuck with you. Now, Tyrone, I upset everybody, do I? Have a look how people upset me. Do you get me? Obviously not, because you're too far up fucking Andrew J's ass, you dirty old man. All right, Tyrone? Right or wrong? Now I gave you benefit of the doubt, and I told you, yeah? My friends can come and talk to you and tell you who I am as a gentleman. You took it as a threat on Gripper's panel. You didn't read the messages. You only read a message against Andrew J or a message against you. But it wasn't a message against you that I wrote. And it wasn't a message against Andrew J that I wrote. I'm writing to Andrew J because Andrew J's been carrying away for the last fucking 3 months, the drunken dribble weight, the dumbass cunt. Seriously, the biggest shit talker that was first introduced to me is on YouTube. Seriously, one of the dirtiest, foul mouth, fucking headed, dirty, scummy, lowlife, cheating, begging, scumbag drunks. Seriously, man. Oh, but he gives the Welsh good representation. Wales in England. Bunch of inbred, no good for nothings, boy. That's what I recognise by him. They's all fucking smacked up, cracked up. They's all on pharmaceuticals because they're too poor for the smack and crack. Hello, Neela. And Lucifer. Hello, Kirk Vincent Smallhorn. Well, I haven't done a live for a couple of days. And certain people that I've been paying attention to have been antagonizing me for many and many months. I try talking to them, talking with them, and I try not talking about them, but they're such cowardly cunts that they don't talk to me, that they have to be talked about. And these dirty perverts that are just leching around the women, I swear down now. And you women that are encouraging and enabling, swear down now. I seen that Binksy as soon as she came on fucking on the scene. I seen and recognized, yeah? I've got to have a read of the messages I sent her in the beginning. You'll see. She a divvy. She's stuck on grandmother fucking bullshit, yeah? Every panel she go to, she have to corrupt it and curdle it with that perverted bullshit. Seriously. Woman, fuck off. And if anybody thinks that she's fucking cool for the dirty, perverted comments and like conversations that she starts, then seriously, need your fucking heads examining. All day, every day, thinking about that sick, perverted shit, Binksy. Sharon Binksy. Seriously, Sharon Binks. What the fuck is wrong with your head? You're like another Nick Williams. I can see now why you keep advertising narcissists and keep advertising poems and posters about narcissists. Because you're the most narcissistic cunt I ever did come across. Binksy. Seriously now. And Shar. Seriously, Shar. John's chat last night, they were so fucking racist towards you. They were so clanny and bitchy towards you. Seriously, yeah? And John was just stood there laughing, yeah? At him taking the piss out of you, taking the piss out of me. And you know what he got excited the most about? Ola. Is when they're taking the piss out of him. How fucking sick is that? Seriously, Shar. I introduced you and John. Same as I introduced you, John, Joanne, and fucking AJ Smith. I introduced you on YouTube, and I introduced you on fucking, I brought you together on YouTube, and I definitely gave you the fucking invitation to come together on WhatsApp. Do you know which one of you fucking calls me? You all do when you're all in shit, when you're all in trouble. But when I communicate with you, when I send you messages, when I try and phone you, it's a one-way thing, yeah? And I see the attention that you're looking for, Shar. Good luck and travels, yeah? Good luck. No matter where you move to, Shar, you're going to have yourself. Amigo, why not? You're going to be carrying yourself. It ain't the neighbors, it ain't the surroundings, it's you. If you ain't happy in yourself, you're never going to be happy anywhere. So don't give a fuck about nothing, yeah? You can have a soft shoulder, John. okay? And you're going to fall into the stupid psychological fucking trap, okay? Or you can stand raw and street, yeah, and just go the fuck out there and beat everything that's in front of you before it beats you. Yeah, exactly. Well, have a fucking read down on it. Have a remember, have a re-listen to it all the fucking times I said, listen, John, yeah, stop chasing the women. Stop taking over my panel just because of fucking girls. Yeah? It ain't about the sexy voices, John. It's about the entrapment, John. And he loved the attention of the ladies. And he kept saying that 5, 6 months ago. And he look how he's playing now. If I can't say these things to a friend, I've been saying it for 5 months. Last night he made the biggest fool of me, yeah, that anybody has on YouTube. Spandex fucking John, unreasonably large testicles. Vic and Bob made the largest fucking fool of me, yeah, that anybody has, or even tried. So he can go and fuck himself. And seriously now, I'm gonna give two fucks. Upset me? How dare you? Ignore me? Everything I've given him, everything I've shared with him for 5 months? And the reflection is of his response last night. Why not? Hola, buenos días. Muy bueno. Now, what about when I caught the Matrix on PC and Tyrone, right or wrong, slagging John off? Joanne asked me to come in and save her in a Ministry of Madness. This is a couple of months ago. Joanne asked me to come in, into Ministry of Madness, and at this point, John had never been in Ministry of Madnesses. I've said this half a dozen times, and everybody keep ignoring it. So I'll keep highlighting it until they start talking about it. Not even Michelle C defended John Spandex. Yeah, not even. Yeah, not one of the Beyoncés, not one of them. Yeah, I can see why John may have given them all the freedom, because it's where all the dirty talkers are. Yeah, you get all the dirty talking and all the racists. Yeah. And when I find channels like that, I'll highlight them. Fucking too right, I will. You want racism, if you want the sick pervertedness, yeah, you now go to John's channel. And if you don't find him in John's channel, you'll find him in Grippers, you'll find him in Michelle C's. Yeah, you'll find him with Matt Run. Yeah, racists and extremely vile talkers. I mean, bearing in mind, Lucifer, John was dominating my channel, coming to my channel, when people like Zara B was coming. Right? Now, if you have a look at John's channel, he's got Zara B all over there. Right? You get me, Lucifer? Right? You keep your distance. You don't get involved. Yeah? But you're always there. I've upset you more than I've upset anybody else. But that's because I hurt. That's because I feel and see things that I can't fix or things that I can't be a part of. Yes, the senile does have a channel. Yeah. He'll be in chat in a minute, wondering why he hasn't got a spanner. Sherry will go off phoning him now. Yeah. Or Michelle C will be ghosting in because she likes perving on the good scenery. She might go phoning, or Gripper might go phoning, because that's how it all is. And I showed it, and I'm showing all day and every day. I'm showing how these people are. They try and deny who and what they are, but with people like me, they can't hide it. You try smashing a mirror and looking down on every piece, you might have 100 mirrors. Smash it some more, you might have 1,000 mirrors. That's how I am. You want to keep smashing me? Hold on. Today's a sort of day where I've got everything on my shoulder, everything that I need. I could just zip off to Africa. I'm a free man, yeah, and I'll do what the fuck I like, say what I like, and when I like somebody and they like me, tough shit, motherfuckers. We go into infernity. Oh, there's nobody backstage here, me dears. No, somebody has been backstage because there's loads of comments. Sorry, I'm walking with the sunshine in my eyes. It's a little bit difficult to see. Well, it's not difficult to see. I'm sitting here waiting. Well, I'm sitting backstage now waiting for you. See, for me, I read the texts when it's only me on panel. I don't need to look at the TV screen waiting for people to come up. But when somebody says, "Hey, I'm there," I'll be there to let you on. Copy down. Hola. Why not? Well, still nobody there. Oh, there's a Wally boat, hard plastic, big neck. You still not come backstage? I'm going to throw the link out again for you, sir. Oh, Captain Jack. Ahem, ahem. I can see you, my friend. Hold on. He's a sailing away. He's a catching fishes. But he'll be back by midday. All right. Well, I'm supposed to be here at 10:30, and it's 19 minutes past 10 now. So we'll go up here and get some water for the puppy dogs. Hola, amigo. Hola. Yeah, it looks like he's out at sea on his own. What's the matter, sir? I forgot what you were going to say to me. Hola.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Beautiful Blues.
What's wrong, Steve? I didn't hear any racism, Steve, honestly.
In the chat, there was much of it, my dear.
Well, I couldn't see you. I thought you'd blocked me, Steve.
No, you've blocked me.
I couldn't see no Steve. I'll check my block list. I might have been in a mood with you.
No, no, I haven't blocked you.
Oh, Stephen.
It's YouTube, my dear. It's a game for peoples.
It's a psychological game.
I know, yeah, they're playing it, but this is something that I've always tried explaining that people have taken for granted. Yeah, the Latin, the Greeks, they always tried fucking understanding the psychology. Yeah, this is what the council and this is what all that stuff's all about. Yeah, because they want to try and understand. Right, the biggest businesses of our generation was people going into social care and the psychology work.
And
You get
Steve,
me?
I
Yeah,
don't think I'm going off to a happy future. I know I'll be mental wherever I go. I know that.
yeah. Yeah, it's not you personally. It's everything. Do you get me? Yeah, when I says that, yeah, it's me personally. Yeah, where everywhere I go, I carry myself. There is no escaping the things that make me uncomfortable. It's about where
Exactly.
I am. Is I have to be
You
comfortable
never
who I
escape
am.
yourself. It
Yeah,
is. It's just this area, Steve. I've got to go. It's. Do you know? Imagine being in the same place for
there you go.
24 years, Steve.
I do. Yeah, I do. It's my worst nightmare. You know, I'd hate to be fucking
And
sat,
it's
sat
my
down and
worst nightmare, Steve. That I would. I come in here when I was 15, and it's my worst nightmare that I die in here.
yeah, of
Oh,
course,
my
yeah,
hair's going in my coffee.
good. Something to sup on later when you're walking.
1 minute, I'm gonna get a joint, mate.
Yeah, good. Uh,
Now I've got coffee in my fucking hair. So, Steve, I didn't offend you, did I?
no, 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 you haven't. No, you haven't. No, I was actually really, really happy to see you, John, and Zara and Peter Pope up on panel. I was really, really happy for that. Yeah. What I was unhappy about was the typical behavior of Zara, right? And then the typical behavior of the people that was dominating John's chat. You know,
I
like
won't.
they're a bunch of scumbags. Yeah. Real bunch of scumbags, real dirty, foul talking, foul minded, right? Real fucking racist. I've seen them. I don't like them. Yeah. You know, no, they're not freedom fighters. They're freedom fucking fighting. Yeah, they're fighting our freedom. You know, they're not giving our freedom back to us. Yeah, they're a bunch of hypocrite, two-faced, lying bastards, and I hate them for it. Mm. And yeah, it winds me up when I sees when I sees naive, innocent people falling into a trap. You know, like oh yeah, John's your mate. Yeah, but like no, John's their mate. Yeah, he brushed us off. Yeah, for them lot. You know, that's what that's what his interest was. Yeah, and that's where his direction went. That's what
But
I trust and believe. Yeah,
but Steve,
he got his confidence. He grew his balls, and he's out there. You know, good fucking luck.
Steve,
But I'd cut his wings off. He ain't never gonna fly.
he's always been there for me when I'm upset. So have you.
And there you go. I keep it real sharp. Yeah, but I will not allow anybody. I done this to Boss Dog when he took the piss out of this channel and he took the piss out of everything that this channel had done for Boss Dog. I done exactly the same for him. Yeah. And I don't give two fucks who I fucking upset. Yeah. I'm not upset myself when I get it off my chest and I get rid of the dead weight. You understand me? Yeah. And
Well,
John's done exactly the same to me as what Boss Dog has done. Yeah.
I've
So
just
you
hopped
can.
on to say if I've done anything to piss you off, I'm fucking
No.
sorry.
No, no, you haven't. You know, like I said, yeah, bygones be good bygones, yeah. I'll tease you forevermore about you and AJ Smith. Do you get me? Yeah, but that's just brother and sisters teasing. Do you get me? Yeah, you'll be tough. You know, like yeah, you know, you won't
I
be
know
weak
what you like,
by
Steve.
you won't be weakened by what I do. Sure, trust. You get me? Yeah, you'll be tougher. Yeah, I told you that from day one. Yeah, I'm not fucking a liar. I'm not stupid.
I need straight down the line. You'll tell me when I'm being a twat.
Yeah, I will, and I have.
I'm
Yeah.
being a twat most of the time. I know that. And
Well,
I'll be a twat when I move, Steve.
you're only female, so we won't hold it against you. I mean, in
What's
all
that?
fairness,
What's that? What's Squizzle's got there?
uh, uh, what do you mean? What's he got?
Thought it was a fox then. Is that
Yeah. I've known this dog since he was a little puppy. Yeah, the old man. He's actually a really aggressive, ugly, horrible old man. He hurts the dog constantly.
he don't look well fed. He don't look well
Mhm.
fed, but he's
The,
cute.
the,
Hello.
the dog's well fed. Do you get me? Yeah, he's well fed. Yeah, he's spoiled as far as food goes. He is spoiled, right?
Is
But
he?
he isn't loved. Yeah, he's a trophy. Yeah, he's a trophy for an alcoholic, dirty old man. Yeah.
Hello, you little fox.
Yeah. He's very playful,
Oh,
very loving, you know. I nearly adopted him every time I seen the man fucking smacking him. I nearly smacked the old man every time I seen him smacking him, you know. Yeah. But
Jack likes him.
oh yeah, Jack's known him since he was a puppy. Yeah. Since he came to the village, Jack's been friends with him. You know, we used to hang around at that bar. Yeah, that was our friend's bar, and then it was taken over by another friend, and now it's closed. Yeah.
Steve, I went straight to bed when I come off last night because if I'll
Mhm.
be honest, Zara intimidates me a bit because I don't know when she'll like start on me.
Yep,
And
that's
I
right.
am quite emotional, but Zara was sounded well down. I don't know what the fuck's going on. But I did
Well,
just hop back on to say like
sure.
she did
I'll be straight up with you. She trolled me over to a community over in the American and Canadian, Australian influences with loads of Filipinos and loads of nationalities, fucking Hawaii, fucking New Zealand, every fucking nationality. We all come together for a sing along, talk about fucking going on explorations and talk about what's going on, right? She followed me over to that chat because she recognized, yeah, if she goes over to me likes and me comments, yeah, that she can see who I interact with. She
I
went
think
over to that
Steve
channel with
it's all
me
kicked
done.
off with ministry and the Scousers.
And that's been a long time happening. That's been going on for fucking a year nearly. Do you get me? Yeah, ain't nothing
Yeah.
new. Yeah, right. So, anyways, fucking she goes over. She tries porn bombing these people. She tries fucking perving and getting all racist and sexist and screamy, shouty, and fucking hysterical with these people. I left her at it. You get me, yeah? Fucking, I goes back to that channel a couple of months ago. They're fucking her off. They literally just fucked her off, yeah, because she is so fucking horrible. Yeah, she's such a con. She's fucking fraud. She's a pester. Yeah, she's fucking vile and racist and all this sort of shit. Yeah, and like people got
Oh,
pissed off.
I saw
Yeah,
some people calling me umbongo, but I didn't really take it as racist. But I get what you're saying.
yeah, that's a jungle bunny. That's a jungle bunny. That's what that means. Yeah, that's what that is. Yeah, that's the jungle.
Umbongo, they drink it in the Congo.
That's it. That's referring to you being, from over Africa. Congo's in Africa, isn't it? That's where they beat the bongos.
Yeah, I did get that a bit, but so it kind of goes over my head, Steve.
Hey, hey, preacher Lemmy 420, big up. What's happening? Good evening, Gias. Yeah. Do you know what, Shara? Right? I've sat and walked, yeah, and smoked and tripped out with so many different cultures. I swear down, Shara. Yeah, I'm not one of these internet fucking cyber network that fucking sit there playing PlayStations. I've never done it. Yeah, I never interacted much on Facebook. It's like, yeah, I post something, boom, somebody like it, no problem, and people
You,
never make conversations.
because
Okay.
you can read people quite well, Steve.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do, sir. Yeah, you only got to talk to me, right stuff. Like show me your face, show me your fashion, show me your housing environment, and I'll read you down. I'll read you. You get me? Yeah, I might be able to big you up if you show nice things. Yeah, but if it's just ugly things that I'm recognizing, what is there to big up? So I switch off. And I have to switch off. And by switching off, I just give it 110%. You're having it. Boom, switch off. Yeah, there ain't no soft footing, like maybe we'll work it out tomorrow. No, no, no. Switch off. Bye bye.
You got to do that for your own sanity sometimes, haven't you?
Mm. You get me? But this is it, Sharon. Many people forget the expressions that I give about us only being a filter system. We have to filter everything in life. What tobacco we smoke, what paper we smoke, what fucking money we spend. We have to filter what food we eat or what people we intoxicate ourselves with. Do you understand me? Yeah, what our poisons are and what our natural, natural energies are. We have to
Yeah.
recognize. Yeah, we can't go about manipulating and controlling other people if we don't know ourselves. Yeah, when we know ourselves, we can fall into any situation and survive. Yeah, because what is life if we're not going to die? You understand me? Yeah. So what
Mm.
is life if we're not going to die? Yeah, how are we going to die? Do you get me? Yeah, I don't give two fucks how I'm going to die, but I give a fuck how I'm not going to die. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be making sure I'm not going to die by the hands of fucking Tim Drake or Nick Williams or fucking Andrew J. I'll make sure I take all of them, all fucking 10 of them in the fucking ring together, bum, on this beach. I'd rip them all, swear down my rules, yeah? Fight for survival, all or nothing. If you own a house, you put it on the table. You put your bank on the table, yeah? You put everything on the fucking
As a
table. Yeah?
friend, can I
I
just
take 10
say,
of them
I
in one
don't,
ring.
as a friend, I don't want you and John to fall out.
Seriously, yeah, seriously. He's a man, yeah. He knows what he's done. Yeah, if he hears me, he knows what he's done, and he'll have a big fucking head wobble. If not, yeah, tough shit. Yeah, nothing lost, nothing gained. Yeah, you know. I've always said anything that I've received from people, I've got the receipts. I can fucking pay it back as soon as I gets me life in order. Yeah,
Do you
this
know,
is a standstill.
he's
This
nothing,
is a
he's
standstill
not,
where I'm not
Steve,
normally in this fucking poverty situation. It's only because I'm caring for Grizzles and his family and that house that my friends have abandoned. Yeah, it's only because I'm protecting their fucking possessions. Why I'm there. Yeah, why I'm in this situation. Yeah, and it's as simple.
Steve,
When I get back out on
you're in
road,
a better place away from humanity, I tell you that.
I can what I know in Spain. Yeah, I can import and export all day, every fucking day, and be the fucking G that I'm born to be. Do you
Because
understand me? Yeah, with all the
you're a
things that I know.
survivor.
Right, I can turn fucking. I go one man now. I get 20 kilos just like that. 20 kilos. Who else can go and get 20 kilo? Of what material would you want? Do I
Weed.
really want to be back in that game or playing that game? No, I don't. Yeah, because I was never in that game anyways. I was always in the background. I'm not interested in that bullshit. Yeah, I'll have an ounce. Thank you very much. Yeah, and I'd pay for it. That's how I look. You know, I don't want to play that stupid fucking game. If I'm going to a festival, I'm going to a festival. You want to fill my rucksack up? Good luck to you. Good luck me getting in with my reputation. Fucking hell. People
Is
don't
it?
get it, sir.
Is there
People
any
don't
more
never
festies
got the whole
coming up,
fucking message
Steve?
from beginnings. What?
Are there any more festivals coming up?
Yeah. If you want to go festivals, I link you with about 20 festivals. Yeah. You want to go working in the festivals? I link you up with litter picking or staging or fancy dress where you go around at nighttime, glow in the dark, entertaining peoples. I get you into staging. If you're a physical strong woman and you can do scaffolding, I get you in scaffolding. If you've got harness and climbing ticket, I get you into that. If you've got security ticket, I get you into that. What fucking line of work do you want to get into? I even offer people just staging opportunities because people get up on stage and performance. Do you get me? Yeah, I got what contacts you want, sir. Do you get me? Yeah, to get into a festival. Do you want to be a ticket seller? Do you get me? Yeah, you want to be there selling drugs? What position do you want in the fucking
At the
festival? You want to go out
festival,
with your lads?
I want to be the fire eater.
Oh, you can do that, can you?
I'd like to learn. Or do you know one
Right
of
then,
them?
right
Do
then,
you know
right then,
one of
right
them
then, right.
girls
I
what
can point you
stands in
into
a
about 20
bikini with
different
like an angle
associations.
grinder?
Yeah, I can point you in about 20 art colleges and art seminars where you can go and learn all that sort of stuff. I
Where they get
can
the
round them up.
angle
Right?
grinder and make all the sparks.
Yeah.
I love that.
Right then, check out Arcadia. That's one of the biggest 3D and fire angle grinding metal displays. Yeah, they're getting around the worldwide. They're going over to the Americas and Australia's doing their fucking fire and angle grinding shows. That's one of the biggest. And his
Them fire
Southwest
eating bitches are
and
sexy,
and this
man.
and his Southwest base. Yeah, original. Yeah.
They are some sexy women, them fire eaters.
I grew up with all that sort of stuff, Shire. Yeah, that's what my friends in Ireland were doing. You know, when we went to parties. You get me? Yeah, and then they were going off to the festivals. You get me? Yeah, that's what I've grown up with. It's all normal to me.
Are you in the village?
Yeah, yeah.
I look at even the trees are so lovely.
I know. Yeah. Lucky and I.
You are.
Yeah. From big issue to living gear. There it goes.
I'll be doing outdoor swimming every day if I was there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a shame I don't make more of it. Yeah, I'm supposed to be meeting somebody here at 10:30, right? And yet they're still not here. I mean, it's sunny, yeah, it's hot. So where is he? Why is he not here yet? Motherfucker.
Jack, Jack, come on now, boy.
I'm gonna sit there and wait for him.
It's lovely. Really nice, Stu, that is.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm here. If it was horrible, I couldn't justify being here. Haha. Hi, there he is.
Right, Steve, I'm going to hop off as long as me and you are all right, okay?
Yeah, sure.
If I
Yeah.
offend you, you ain't, and you ain't tried to call me, have you?
Yeah, a couple of days ago. Yeah,
Oh,
I think
well,
so.
I'll give you,
Messages, recordings. Never mind.
I'll give you a call later on WhatsApp, okay?
You're all right, my dear.
All right, mate. Take care.
Okay. Yeah. Not bad. Hi. Hey, nice one, Mrs. May. Oh wow, he going off. Yeah, I remember you saying he going traveling states. Yeah, nice. Excuse me there. Excuse me for taking time out. Plus, I chatted to the fella that should have delivered me dollars Thursday. Today's Saturday. Going to bed Thursday, no supper. Surviving Friday, no food. You can imagine I'm a little bit sensitive, to say the least. Hold on. So, one place where I know is I can get good food that I like to eat is the Hungarian shop. So here we go. Here's our captain. All right, boy. See, I said it a long time ago. I haven't really got people to talk to. So my life on YouTube is talking to people, keeping it real. Yeah, I'm entitled to my individuality. Miss Magpie, you hold your boy and don't let him go until he's gone. Yeah, wow. And make sure he sets up a YouTube channel and sets up a live stream every day for you. Hold on. Or get used to email calling. You can make video calls with your boy on email. So yeah, just make sure you got those all set up and practice before the departure, Mr. Magpie. That's my advice. Yeah. And thank yous for seeing Preacher Lemmy 420. My dogs, my Captain Jack, and my Grizzles. They are very well behaved dogs. They're very well chilled. Looks like parts of Florida. Well, I'm in Spain on the Granada coast. Across the Mediterranean Sea is Africa. Oh, yeah. And yes, I don't do video games. I don't watch movies. And since living on this mountain 2.5 years, I rarely listen to music. Coming from free parties and festivals, I guess I'm kind of spoiled as far as music goes, having the best of it live. So yeah, trying to listen to music on the telephone don't really cut it the same. Do you get me? Yeah, it's almost an insult to the musicians. So I don't do it. There's one thing that's always antagonized me is people that think they're clever by putting music on the telephone really loud. full volume on their telephone. I mean, how ignorant and stupid can you get? Like, yeah, the speakers of that telephone is not for music. If it was for music, it wouldn't sound so shit. Oh yeah, coffee morning in Spain. Should I go for a tostada? Is there seating for me? There is. Hola, Juan, amigo. ¿Cómo estás? Yabba-dabba-doo. I'm gonna have a toast and coffee at the bar just because I've got 30 euros in my pocket. I gotta spend it. Yeah, Lucifer. I haven't been receiving any dollars with notes for dogs or nothing like that. No, no. I promise you that.
¿Entera o media?
You got back, didn't you? Yeah. Oh dear, bumped the phone over. Sorry, there's people and the family there. There was a family there, so I didn't really want to show you too much. It's not fair to be intruding. Sausage and beans by the campfire, hey, Mr. Beautiful Blues. Oh no, that's Lucifer going camping tonight. Oh wow, wow, cool, wow. Can't say I'm jealous. I mean, like where I live, it is camping. How I lives, it is camping all year. Yeah. Gotcha. Hola. Hey, Mr. Beautiful Blues. Thank you very much. Yeah. I see your message. I don't get messages from other platforms. No. 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 Ni mucho mucho. Sí. Hermano, hermano él. Hola. As opposed to service. Amigo. Ahí no. Mr. Beautiful Blues, is a weird world. I mean, really, really weird. All my life, growing up how I have, I've always had the temptation of being, getting involved with things that I love, things that I participate in. And for me, I've always said, I'll draw the line. Yeah, I draw the line. I says, I want happiness in my life. I don't want the chaos that you see on the TV and the news that's associated with the dramas. When I started becoming conscious, it was, in most circles, whether it be at school or at home, You know, we're at different workplaces. The same there. The same temptations and opportunities. Look at that. Sí, tengo ajo. Sí, ajo. Hola. Señor. Muy bien. Buen día. So that's let me see now. That's me breakfast today. And a cold coffee. Coffee with ice. Tostada. Cheese and tomato. Olive oil and garlic. Wow. This will possibly cost about €3, €3.50. Which for me is like a whole day's worth of food by cost. That's a loaf of bread and a packet of crisps. I'd certainly eat a loaf of bread every day. Oh yeah, that's a nice big container of oil. Oh yeah, it's gonna be nice and oily. I like this Mediterranean breakfast. Sometimes you get it with tuna or ham. For me, I much prefer just garlic, cheese, and tomato. It is nice when it's got like fresh smoked tuna, but when it's that tinned tuna, and like you got all the tuna fishing boats, it doesn't really make sense why one would be eating tinned tuna. You get me? Yeah, it's like a cattle farmer, eating freaking going to McDonald's for beef burgers. It just doesn't make sense. Yeah. or a dairy farmer going and buying his milk from a supermarket. That doesn't make sense. So fresh tomatoes. One thing I'm a little bit off put by is these places that don't what do you call it, use local olive oil. I mean, personally, if I had a bar or a restaurant, I'd want me wines from the local wineries. I'd want me tomatoes from the local growers, me fish from the sea. You get me? Why settle for all that frozen stuff? That don't make sense. And olive oil, I drink it. Yeah. Hey, yo, Kipper Snipper. Good morning. Personally, sharp, I wouldn't move. I wouldn't. I wouldn't give your house up. I'd move around. I'd go on holidays. Go and meet people. You know, just get on the bus, get on the train, go to like go somewhere for the weekend. Look for festivals and voluntary work. Work for your ticket. You're a single lady, do a van share or a boat share. You know, travel to New Zealand and back, working on a boat. Get a job on a cruise ship. You know, get paid for traveling around on the cruise ship. That'd be pretty cool. That's the sort of things that I'd want to be doing. Oh wow, Kipper's never. How long have you had that boat there? Jeepers. T1, breakfast at the bar. Thank you. Coffee, cheese and tomato, garlic, olive oil, and salt on toast. Oh yeah. You know what? If you've been watching me in chat the last couple of days, I've changed my avatar. I've attached the Technival sign. I've adopted the Technival sign. Technival is international music sound touring sound systems, and we do the anti Glastonbury, the anti I don't know, whatever celebration you want, we got an anti for that. Yeah, the anti Christmas, the anti New Year, the anti Easter. Yeah, that's the Technical sound crew traveling the world making music. Hey, cool. Ultra's in the house. Oh, Ultra wants his spanner removed again. What's the matter, Ultra? Talk to me, Ultra. Lumen Ekman. Radio Fumin got sensitized with techno boy. You see, Radio Fumin, you're the first person to ever come up front, loud in my face, to share the. We share something similar. We've danced and loved the same people. Yeah, I never liked Glastonbury. Mm, yeah, I did as a kid, but when I went there in my later years, nah, it was nothing of what it was. Nothing of what it was. I like the idea of Glastonbury, but no, they lost their heart. That's what I think. They sold out, like 50 Cent and Tupac and people like that. They sold out. There goes the bread man. He sells good bread, fresh bread. Yeah. But here in Spain, they don't sell much cake. Not like you'd expect from like an English baker, for example. You know. Man, Ruben, you'd love some of the people I've met, bro. Seriously, the music collection I got from this one fella. He's Czech Republic, and he do all the side trance and all that sort of festivals. But the thing is he's there before the festival, making all the art deco and stuff, making all the footpaths and sceneries. So Radio Pullman, wow, you proper party. The free partying festival, international squatting. We're one of the biggest families the world's ever known. And I think that's what the mushrooms in my title represent. Hola. And in 2 weeks, I can change my title again. And I'll be changing it with a little bit of considerations. Hola, señor. Buenos días. Hey, Lucifer, you get on it, bro. And you have a good night camping. Mm. Be careful of the people dogging. Yeah. Because, yeah, campers get it rough. You know, like when you're in the car and the doggers are shaking your car, that's one thing. But when you're in the tent and the dogging crowds are shaking your tent, and yeah, be careful who you tell, because if Tim Drake finds out that he's going out camping, he be out dogging. You get me, yeah? Hey, it's Saturday. Well, if you're a single man and you live near the airport and you got a passport, look for a cheap flight somewhere. For a day or two, for the weekend, for the week. If you've got a car and it's good weather, load up your car and just go on a drive. You know where you'll end up. If you got to walk somewhere, then go walking. Don't carry too much because you got to carry it when you're tired. As un restaurante, por favor. Table manners. Oh, radio getting his few is streaming out. Is that a solar strimmer or petrol or electric strimmer? What sort of strimmer you got them, radio? I never realized until 2 years ago when I wanted to buy a strimmer that they had different horsepower strimmers. I thought a strimmer was a strimmer, but no, they go up in engine sizes. So that confused me then, because I didn't want to buy one of these garden fucking strimmers for up the mountain. You get me? But that's what I was trying to do a couple of years ago. I got talked out of it, talked out of it. I got talked out of it so much. This fella, he lent me his friggin' strimmer. It didn't work. I paid for a new head, waited for the new head, waited. And then he says one day, "Oh yeah, you got me strimmer." I says, "Yeah, I've not used it yet." Yeah. So that was collected and returned. I remember working for the same fella, and I says I wanted to buy a set of tools. Do you know? No, no, I got plenty of tools. Yeah, but they're not mine. No, you can use them. You don't need to waste your time. Yeah, but I need. I don't know the things I wanted to do with the tools. I've still got to do. Yeah. Oh yeah. You got an old steel 10-year-old. Yeah. This is it for me. I mean, a strimmer is much more practical for me than a chainsaw. Yeah. But I've adopted a chainsaw. I don't need a chainsaw. I'm not. I'm not cutting wood. Mm. There's a lot of ground I could clear if I had a strimmer. But then at the same time, it's one of those tools, like it's petrol, it's noisy. I don't like it. It's yeah. If I can do it by hand, I'll do it by hand. I think if it comes to it, spending 800 quid on a rechargeable chainsaw or 800 quid on a petrol chainsaw, strimmer rather. Yeah, I think I'd prefer the well, chainsaws are cheaper than freaking strimmers. Wow. Hold on. Cassie. See now how expensive that was. Big old. Hmm. Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, I kind of like these small, handy sized chainsaws. My dad gave me a few chainsaws when I was a teenager living with him. But like, yeah, it's something I left at home. When I left with about as big a bag as what I got now. Uh, if I was in Ireland and England, I'd appreciate a chainsaw, chopping wood all year round, opportunities of barbecues. But nah, here in Spain, nah. Different if I had a group of people around me. Different again. To manage fire for so many peoples, you need a constant supply of firewood. Oh, imagine looking like the Chainsaw Massacre, just like Mr. Beautiful Blues describes, with the leather masks. Oh, suits you, sir. Mm. Uh, they listening to Dire Straits in the bar, and it sounds like Telegraph Road, which is actually my favorite fruit tune from the from Dire Straits. Oh wow! Well, that costed a fiver. They put their prices up. I remember coming down here for breakfast, like, okay, not to this place, but to the other place. I remember going there, and it was like about 350 for that breakfast. Mhm. Oh dear, and you couldn't afford that every day. That's 35 quid a week just for fucking breakfast, doing it Spanish style. I mean, to see Spanish people doing it every day, 35 quid a week. Yeah. I'd rather be out home with a fire, fucking making my own bread. Sure, dear. I'd have to be carrying up gas bottles. I'd have to have an oven. That's one of the things that slows me down and stuff is not having an oven. Yeah. And fire being like really risky on the mountain desert. Really risky. Hey, Jamie Sawyer, what are you saying? We. It's not my birthday. What are you doing, Jamie Sawyer? Stop it now. please. You know, when we look to where we were this time last year, wow. Sometimes I think to take position. Sorry. Have you seen if if you just seen the fellow that just drove past him? I mean, in accordance to the conversation of what I was just about to start. I mean, like about taking position. I mean, like people like him already knows. Oh my lord! Yeah. Some of these some of these Romanian boys. Well. My lord, jeepers! They looks at me, right? They talks to me. They invites me into their bar. They keep trying to push more and more invitations on me. They keep trying. Jamie, thank yous, brother. You be good. You be good. Much. Love you, Jamie. I don't know how and why, but like this fella's, I don't know. He's got a magic about him. It just reminds me of looking in the mirror. Like, yeah, big brother. What can I do for anybody? And I'll do it. I see this fella. Like, amigo. Excuse me. That was one of the drinking fellas at the wine festival the other day. He told me to drink his wine, so I drank his wine, which was nice. Then he invited me to his family table and showed me what his wife and mother and mother-in-law and sisters and aunties had been cooking. And then passed me one of the goat eyeballs, thinking that I wasn't going to eat it, but I did. Then he passed me some of the brains, and I ate that too. And happy days. Because they cooked the whole freaking head with the whole body, yeah, apart from a few little bits. You know, sometimes just needs sorting out the way it needs sorting out. And when I think that something needs sorting out the way it needs sorting out, It'd be for the better of the world. That's what I says. Now, get this straight, right? A lot of people that we meet on this fucking YouTube, them suicidal, they're mentally unstable and all that whatnot, right? I mean, these people are a little bit insensitive to themselves and insensitive to other people's. For myself, I'll batter my head with every fucking negativity possible, and I'll always see the brighter outcome. I'll always see the happier moment from it, because I know this is nothing that is as dark as like other people. Yeah, I'm not as dark as them. So no matter what I does, no matter what I says, it'd only be in defense of maybe the world. I'll defend the world before I defend myself. I'll put myself on front line defending the world. If we're walking down the road, if we're sitting at a table, if I see you're an innocent, I'll risk myself to look after you. I know that because I've done it. I've lived my life like that. So, a Spanish class for you. Okay, let's have a look at the camera, see where it focuses. See, total. Okay, it's the same. Okay, cafe. Well, that means like in English, that's like a coffee restaurant, isn't it? But no, it's cafe con leche. Con is with, and leche is milk. Okay, so I had one coffee, and I had two halves. Okay, two halves of a toast. TOS is for toast, and with cheese, or is that tomatoes? And it was €5 for one coffee and a cheese and tomato sandwich, basically toast. Yeah, very expensive. That's more than like you know what? Yeah, I spent €10 the other day, and that kept me from Tuesday till Thursday. So yeah, that's like a full day's worth of food. And for more than 24 hours whilst I was waiting for that fella, fucking heck, man. Jeepers. Who the fuck works for their boss, right? Pays their boss, pays their boss, and then waits for their boss to repay them. Yeah, I'm not in a position to be lending monies to my boss. I'm not in a position to be sat up at a mountain with no food and then walking down on an empty belly and then having to walk back up carrying food for my boss. Do you get me? I do that for my missus, for my kids, for my dogs. Yeah, that's the thing. Like a lot of people's expects, like me to do what I do for these dogs. They wants me to do it for them, and so I do. Yeah, I do it for them and their dogs. Look at them. Oh, so well behaved at the restaurant. Wow. Anybody think he's had training? Seriously, people have got lots of controls and demands over their pets. For me, no. Look, he's attached to my bag. My bag's there. Yeah. Look, this is the captain. He's got his freedom. Yeah. Because there's no bitches in season. Because there's no bitches in season. Oh, who's talking about fighting? Oh, okay. Tommy Fury fights Kiski. Wow, look at that Mercedes. That's the CLS 400D. Wow, that looks nice. Nice paintwork at least. One thing a lot of people, like, for me, I've lived a life. I've given myself up, like, to the forces of the elements and nature. Yeah, I don't want science. I don't want technology. I don't want law or religion. For me, I like the natural elements. And so where business, science, technology, and religion, business, and all that sort of stuff ignores the elements which I worship and live by and want to die by, it's like, as I walk, sit, yeah, it's a safer existence than climbing bloody trees. Hey, Nilo Mac, Daddy Nilo, what's happening? Nilo's in the house. Look, we got a happy Grizzles. We got a happy Captain Jack. It's just the three of us now, Nilo Mac. Mm. We just came down the road, down the mountain, and we think, like, we just found the culprits. There's a pack of 5 dogs. The Grizzles ran off, and yeah, maybe they're the ones that had Ted last week or the week before. Time scales last week. There, see, Grizzles is a good boy. Rapia. Hey, Grizzles. If we had our towels in our boat, we could go out on the boat. Sit down. Sit down. Gracias. And you sit down. Hang on a minute. We gotta go to the shop. Mm-hmm. Sit down. Sit down. Yo, we still here? Okay, that bag's nice and light, but rather expensive. Two sausages, two decks of cheese, one goat, one sheep, two French sticks, half size to normal French sticks, and a packet of peanut butter crisps. It doesn't go far. So already this morning I've spent 20 euros. Yay. Hola. Muy buenas. Hola. We says hello to everyone because everyone says hello to us. You dirty boy. Este malo. All right, I'm gonna sit down in a minute and put these things into me backpack because I don't like carrying plastic bags in my hand. Hola, amigo. Hey, up we are again. Well, that sea's looking very beautiful and inviting. Where you going? Ay, 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 ay. You wimp. Yeah. Myself and Captain Jack came walking out here 4 years ago. Captain Jack stopped halfway and I continued towards the end. Before I got to the end, I looked back and I seen Captain Jack. When I seen Captain Jack, I noticed there's these two octopus tentacles reaching up and reaching and climbing towards Captain Jack. So I turned around and I got to Captain Jack before the octopus smothered him completely. No, those squiggly jelly like fucking anemones. And look at those urchins, those black prickly ones. And then those red circular globby ones. Wow. These shoes that came from the Shrewsbury fella, they're no good for these rocks. Yeah. I've already felt my feet slip and sliding on nearly on every step. That's why I'm moving so slow. These boots are actually a fucking life-threatening trap, I guess, as you might call them. A trap? Are they a trap? Yeah, I'm walking death trap whilst I'm walking in these boots. Oh, look, Captain Jack's happy. Grizzles is happy. No messages. Just the 10 of us. Oh, wow, cool. Some muscles are starting to grow. And I don't mean my muscle. I mean these shellfish muscles. All right, Chris? Captain's on his own island. Wow, Captain's got his island. Hey, Grizzle's got his island. I got my island. Now then, who wants my island? Huh? Who wants Captain's island? I want Captain's island. It's got more muscles than me. Excellent. If you could understand what Captain Jack's doing, what he's saying, yeah, like I does, I understands what he's saying. What's Grizzle saying? Not the happiest. How's the Grizzles? Chris, is you abused? Is that why you're out here? Because you're abused? Grizz. Grizzles. Grizzles. Oh, look. You can eat that seaweed. Or I can. Excellent. I like edible seaweed. I recognize that one. That's definitely an edible seaweed. Cool. There ain't so much of it. But that patch of green and that patch of green, that's edible seaweed. But is seaweed suitable for vegetarians? Maybe, but it certainly cannot be suitable for vegans. I mean, seriously, a lot of them fish pissing and shitting in the sea, surrounding all that seaweed. You can't tell me that's fucking vegetarian, vegan suitable. Not really. Not really. Oh, them church bells are going at it. It must be 12 o'clock. Grizzles, want this? I throw it. That way. Would you get it? Ready? Oh, these are the slippery rocks. So you got to be extra aware. Oh yeah. No octopus. In oc- in Spanish, if you want octopus, it is pulpo. Pulpo. Chris, he's a good boy. He's a good boy, you know, Chris. Chris. Right. Wow, I haven't spent this much time in the village in a long, long time. Serious. I don't remember the last time I wanted to sit around here, to be honest. This is the first place where I was invited to relax when it gets too hot. This is where the fresh air is. These palm trees just here. Was there an issue with the signal when I was out on the rocks? What read that? Or is it Nissa or NASA? Who really knows these days? People hate moss, make moss, make hoss. Oh, yeah. I tell you, Nilo, that water is crystal clear today. Yep. If I had my umbrella, like yeah, I had an umbrella, I had a chair, I had towels, I had all of that stuff with my little boat. But over the time of the beach cleaners, all that's left is my boat. So yeah, my deck chair and umbrella's gone. So it's kind of like, I don't really fancy getting grizzles up in my plastic bottom. If I brought down a blanket, we would have gone paddling out there today. Papi, buen días. It is quiet, yeah. It's not quite tourist season yet. I mean, the other weekend it was busy, really busy. Now today, I see one woman sat there on the beach, and I see a family down there with their umbrella. Check out this beautiful flower. Hey, for me, I always think these flowers from the palms. I always think they look like birds. Yeah, it's related to the banana palm, but it's not a banana. Or maybe if it is a banana, it'd be the female. Because apparently here in Spain, it's only the male that give fruit. The females don't fruit. Only the daddy trees gives the fruit. Uh, So yeah, under these palm trees, I'm at my friend's bar, not far away from the shop. Well, actually, the shop's closer, and the Western Union tobacco and lottery shops is even closer. Well, under these palm trees is where most of the wise men would take sanctuary in the village at the hottest times of day. Because through here, there's plenty of fresh air. And when the sun's up there, these trees and the fresh air that comes through here, we buzzing. Right, what are you stressing for, Grizz? Why can't you sit down? Hmm? There you go, see? I asked him why he can't sit down, and so he showed me where he could sit down. Clever boy, you know, Grizzles. Clever boy, you know. Ooh. Oh, oh, guys, I don't know. Hmm? Oh, oh, that nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, Capitan, my boot's nearly bigger than you. Hello. 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 That's nice. Reason I can do that with my feet is because I've never kicked them. Yeah. If you kick your dogs won't like your feet. And when you put your feet near your dogs, they start flinching. So for me, I got a confidence around my dogs. Oh, hey, Miss, with your own dog, go and care for your own dog. Yeah, we're at the beach. Yeah, there's taps all up and along down here. We've been drinking up and down here. So you stop your bullshit. Mind your manners. Yeah, go and take your dog that's suffering. Take it to the vets. Stop being so fucking horrible. It's not a trophy. It's a living being, and you're sat there suffering for your own fucking comforts. Don't want to separate because you and your fucking possessiveness. Material girl, wake up, jog on. You're the most vilest creature I ever did come across. Seriously, woman. You're lucky I calls you a woman. Anytime we were stood on that pavement until we walked onto the beach and came here, these boys had water fountains. You're lucky you still got a life, woman. I swear down now, if you was my bitch, I would have smashed you to death. I'd be in jail for smashing you to death, making sure you don't do the same to another man. Swear down now. That's what you get when you're dealing with a barbarian savage. Yeah. Seriously, woman. Yeah. I took responsibilities of myself because I recognized as a young man that potentially I'd end up like my father. So for me, I moved the fuck away. Yeah. From wenches like you. Because I know for a fact I'll show equality. You endanger my children with your mouth, with your fucking flaunting around, with your cheating, with your dirty men coming into my children's house. Swear down now, woman. I would have prevented you from fucking continuing that to my for my children. So understanding, yeah, you got it lucky, yeah, or you got it the roughest, because you got to live on. Remember how you antagonized your man, how you cornered him, pressured him. He's a fucking gangster, you say, yeah. He can't be wasting his time with pathetic beings like you. He's got the world to take on. You tested that man. You cornered that man. You stupid, horrible cunt. Sorry, excuse my language. You deserve everything you got. Your busted jawbone, your busted ribs. Yeah, you deserve it, woman. You deserve to be sex slaving on the internet for your few dollar. Put your cash up, woman. Put your cash up, woman. Come on, join panel. Entertain the Americans that you're running away from. Why you're so miserable the last few days. Amigo. Grizzly's never seen that Rottweiler before. That's one of Captain Jack's friends, that Rottweiler. He's cool as fuck. Grizzlies don't know. Good morning, Frank Centurion. Good morning. Excuse me, peoples, for the way that I be talking to Zara B. She's the most foulest human being that I've ever come across in my life. I swear down now. It puts fucking Saw and Hacksaw Jim fucking Chainsaw Massacres, and she puts all of them to shame. She is the sickest being. I swear down now. We gave her benefit of the doubt about 5, 6 months ago when she was porn bombing everybody on the UK and getting blocked from everybody's channels. We gave her benefit of the doubt, and she came to my channel and she abused us. She abused every single one of us. So I told her to get the fuck. And of recently, she's been in communities trolling me, talking shite to anything with two balls in between its legs. And to any females that's got a pair of tits more firmer than the saggy tits that fucking Zara B's got. And if you don't believe me, ask her for a tip pic. She'll send you a tip pic. Give her your phone number, WhatsApp. She'll send you a tip pic. Send her a bottle of fucking wine or a bottle of fucking brandy. She'll send you a tip pic every hour. She'll send you tip pics. And anybody that's got her phone number and she's got their phone number, they knows she shares tip pics. And you see with Zara B, now a beach like this, if Zara B came down here, swear down now, seen all the ladies naked down here, Zara B would get naked. And as she walking down that beach, it'd be like following a fucking tractor. I swear down now, the embedments in the fucking sand, that's what you'd be getting from her, dragging her great big cow fucking udders along the ways. You get me? My lord. Top of the morning, purple Aki. Este tu amigo, Bronco. Sí. Y Bronco no conoces Grizzles. Oh, Frank, I tell you, yeah, you go and ask Jarek, right? And Jarek and Artemis will tell you all about the Zara B. Go and listen to fucking YouTube for the last fucking year that I know of, yeah? The YouTube will tell you about Zara B. Seriously, if you go and check out Yugi, what's his name? Fucking 50-year-old gamer. If you go and check out all the things that he's clipped on Zara, swear down now, lad, she is the most foulest creature, my opinion. If you can match that, well then, happy days, good luck to you. For me, I wouldn't even want to. Yeah, my head's too nice and fluffy with the magic mushroom influence, with the DMT influence, with the marijuana 24/7. Yeah, Zara B got the fucking vodka, fucking crazy, crazy vodka, and cocaine, crack cocaine attitude, crystal meth attitude. That's what she got. Good morning, Ed. Oh dear, has she run away already? Hmm? Has she gone off to ask her big boy Joe Care to come along? With his threatening, abusive, gonna stab you, he's gonna get every fucking deadbeat gangster fucking called out and named out the dumbass motherfucker that he is. Oh my lord. If there was any gang or fucking associate that he'd be associated with, he'd be dead already because he's named them all out. Did you get me? You know? So yeah, it's a beautiful world that I live in, and I try and share this beautiful world that I live in. You know, as beautiful as the world is. What I've experienced from certain peoples, I'll show and share exactly the same. If that's what they want, that's what they get. No, no, es un amigo de Capitan. When I first came to YouTube, it was under defense of me, my character and my name that was being flaunted around on gaming platforms. But like since then, I recognize that hey, like I can just like walk around, like I don't need to talk shit or fucking listen to shit, because the world's beautiful. So I don't need that. The fact that I fall into it, more to the fact that I'm answering back. Yeah, I'm answering back to those that spoke out at me. I'll talk about them for the rest of my life because they spoke negative about me. I'll let them learn what it's like to slow burn. He is a nice boy, that Rottweiler. He is a nice boy. He's good as gold with Captain Jack. Yes, yes, yes. I'm still chatting the same sentence. Come and change the subject. Well, Mystery, you know what it is, right? Because I've got new people coming to listen to me. Okay, people that I've met in other channels, different cultures and stuff. Some people, like, deserve a little bit of a warning that, like, I've gone through the uglinesses of YouTube, bare knuckle auditors, shit talkers, fucking freedom fighters, yeah, shit talkers. I've gone through, yeah, and I'm accumulating people that I want to socialize with. So when people that I want to socialize with come to my channel, yeah, to communicate with us, they'll get a little bit of warning about the background of this channel. If you'd like to be my administrating right hand man on this channel of mystery, it's something that I've thought about a couple of times because you have a great manner and influence, and you're very impressionable. I'd be representing you more than you'd be representing me if I gave you that administrator's position. Naturally, you know, like I'd go to the people that have been with this channel from day one, the ones that have been through the dramas, that understand, that can take on board, you know, like because they've already experienced. Yeah, it's like Jamie Sawyer, Barb, Mrs. Magpie. But Mrs. Magpie didn't want the managing moderator's position. Jamie Sawyer and Barb, they do a great job because, you know, like they're individuals, they're not there politically orientated. They don't time or block people out. They let people say what they gonna say, and they let me do what I'm doing with this channel. So those two peoples I agree with firmly. You know, I appreciate Barb 110% as much as Jamie's. Jamie's, yeah. And in all fairness, yeah, when we go around to chats, there's certain characters, there's certain folk that actually shout out loud. You know, like yeah, if they hear the lies, yeah, they speak out loud, not just in my direction, but in many people's defenses. I've seen it. I've seen it. They do not tolerate wrong and ill talking. They do not tolerate it. They will correct you there and then. You talk bad or talk lies in their presence, they'll be the first to correct you. I've seen it for a year now. So, yeah, you get me. Jamie Sawyer is my managing mod, and so is Barb, and that's what I'm saying to you, Mister E. Yeah, for your respects and influences with the channel. Why aren't you a managing mod? You get me? Or even administrator, because you've got like the video editing stuff that you try to contribute and stuff like that. You know, but then like yeah, I, and you're on and you join me panel or join me channel. Um, most times I go live, so happy days. And you're one channel that I'd like to have backing because I agree 110% with what you're doing with your own channel. Does that make sense? People that have come to me chat today, or the last couple of lives, those people haven't got spanners yet. But I haven't gone over to YouTube to spanner everybody up yet. I know, Mister E. It's safer and more entertaining to listening and to reading rather than to distract and interact. I understand and I appreciate that. For me, I'm not one of those ones. If I'm listening in on your channel, I'm saying hello. You get me? Yeah, I'm not one of those ones that will ghost. I will not. Yeah, I've tried it. I can't last more than 5 minutes. Really, you know. I just have to say hello. Yeah, I'm starting to avoid channels now. Really wholesale avoiding them. Yeah, it's good for the mental and physical health. That's my that's clarity that I have. All right. It warms up as the day gets older. Hey, Capitan. Hey, Grizzles. Good boy, you know. See, this is it, though. You know, like I'm not really busy, though. You know, like I haven't got an occupation as such. You know, like I sit watching the mountain, watching the dogs. You know, like taking on board the environment where I am, adapting to the environment where I am. One of the greatest things that I've learned about being in Spain It's like just you got to adapt, yeah. And at the moment, I'm adapting to the mountain environment, and I'm adapting quite well under my professional opinion. Yeah. So now it's about time. It's 12:30. Now is a good time to send out the link. I want to get a cold drink. And you boys want to come in for a drink? Yeah. Sure. Hey, están bien, amigo. El amigo. Es amigo. How's Bronco? He was saying hello. Huh? Because he's a friend. So he said, woo, woo, hello, amigo. You want to play with me, amigo? There you go. We're less than 15, 20 minutes away from the water. Well, not 15, 20 minutes away from the water, but since his last drink, lead him to the water. Does he want to drink? You see that? So what am I going to do? Inject him with the water? Hmm. Come on in, here, Captain. You're not a baby. Captain. 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 He's being a silly bugger. Okay. Hola, amigos. Va bien. Hola, Antonio. ¿Cómo estás, amigo?
Bueno, así, no mal, bien.
Sí. Muy bien.
La mayor, pero
Es la vida, una vida.
ok.
Sí. No possible na joven total vida. No.
Así, amigo. Sabes que tengo yo ya muchos años.
Claro.
¿Cuántos que tengo yo?
66,
¿Cuánto?
66, 68.
6'8".
Sí.
6'8".
Sí.
7'3".
73. Wow, amigo. Perdone. Yo he pensado tú más joven.
Gracias.
Wow, 63.
Sí,
Wow.
señor. Así mismo.
Wow. There you go. ¿Cómo
¿Cuánto
estás?
tiempo, Silvestre? Ya casi no te conejo.
Perdone. Mini rápido.
Muy rápido. ¿Cuánto tiempo, Silvestre? Ya casi no te conejo.
¿Cuánto tiempo? Yo sabe este.
¿Especifica? Háblale claro, hombre, que el hombre no te entiende bien.
Yo sabe conejo.
¿Ve?
Es tan bueno.
¿Qué te pasa?
Ok, yo
Dice que
sabe.
mucho tiempo sin verte y no te conoces. Es lo que dice.
Ok.
Y ahora te diga hasta Lugo, Orense y Pontevedra. Galicia, Galicia.
Yeah.
No. ¿Tú estuviste en Galicia?
No,
No.
nunca escenario yo
En
Grecia.
Galicia no. Yo la última vez que estuve en Galicia tenía una chorba, pero se fue a coger pesebre. Posible, estuve desahogado.
Ok. Galicia es más atlántico. No quiero.
No, norte.
Norte, sí.
Norte de España.
Sí.
Sí.
Atlántico.
El
mar-
Atlántico.
sí.
Océano
Atlántico.
Atlántico, sí. Alentamos mucho con Francia, ya con
Sí.
Francia.
Es el clima muy peligroso para asma. Sí. Yo andar de Tarifa, Cádiz, yo informo. Sí.
Tarifa,
Aquí,
Cádiz, ¿viste?
sí, yo informo. Aquí
Entonces-
también, Málaga
entonces
también.
no anda
Es
nada.
climita.
Entonces no anda nada. Yo me fui de Cádiz a Melilla andando. Una vez que Jesucristo por otro lado, igual iba yo. A ver, exactamente igual.
Yo andar Murcia para Benidorm.
Murcia.
Elche, yo andar, sí, todo.
¿Tú sabes de dónde nació un murciano? Una puta gitano.
Oh, sí, no, este es Cartagena.
Y los murcianos lo mismo.
El Santería. Le llaman también, a murcianos también le llaman barriga verde. Barriga verde porque hay mucha fruta y verdura. Amigos, sí. Ya te digo, la
Mucha
geografía. España limita al norte con el mar Cantábrico, montes Pirineos que nos separan de Francia. Al este, con el mismo mar, estrecho Gibraltar y océano Atlántico. Ahora bien,
Él no francés. Mi padre francés. Británico.
amigo, perdona.
No, vale francés, no.
Perdona, amigo, ¿tú de qué parte de la isla británica? Inglaterra, Escocia, Irlanda, norte.
Irlanda Sur.
Ah, Irlanda del Sur.
De sangre.
Sí.
Sí.
Ok.
Irlanda.
Yo tengo una prima Barcelona casada con un escocés, profesor de lengua. Cuando vino a Barcelona a dar clase, se enamoró de mi prima. Se casaron. Buena gente también. Buena gente.
Yo estoy en Escocia. ¿Sabes en Escocia cómo nos decían? Cuando llegábamos a Escocia íbamos a tomarnos una cerveza, los escoceses, jarra, y nosotros un tercio lo decía español.
Normal, se iba normal, ¿no?
Y nosotros una cervecita y nos decía español. Anda que no lo
Claro.
Nos decía español. Y te quedabas así como la de
Nosotros somos más del vino, del vinillo, ellos más de cerveza.
Jarras de litro y medio. Había tíos que hacían así con la jarra. Y en 2 tragos se zampaba de litro y medio. Y tú llegabas ahí. Español.
Claro, iban derecho.
Pues español. Tú te cargabas el litro y medio de cerveza en 2 tragos y no sabías dar más. ¿Qué cojones? No, yo es que digo, cuando estaba en Carrión, que estaba haciendo Inglaterra, Escocia, toda la apartaquilla. Oye.
Yo conoces Inglaterra, Escocia, yo sabía, yo vida. Sí. Mi primera vida, yo Inglaterra. A los 11, mi padre cogió yo para vida Irlanda. Sí. Yo retorno a Inglaterra, fui de Inglaterra, arriba a España.
No, pero Escocia guapo.
Sí, Escocia, yo trabajo en festivales, música, para música, festivales de Escocia, Inglaterra, yo trabajo mucho. Escocia muy verde, mucha montaña.
Me gusta Escocia más que Inglaterra.
Mi prima, la que casada con escocés, me mandaba fotos de Escocia, mucho verde, muy bonito.
Sí, pero muy frío, muy frío,
normal.
mucha lluvia, menos sol.
Me gusta más Escocia.
Pero Barça,
Ay, de nada.
Ahora,
otra palanca más.
No le queda otra.
La televisión.
No le queda otra.
Bueno,
Ya,
estamos
sí,
en
hombre,
América con mayoría viendo días enteros.
ahora. Hola. Ahora. Gracias, señor. Hey, ministro. Oh, excusing us. Hey, Miss, look. Right, I'm gonna go and check out YouTube and give everybody's the spanners a minute. Excuse me, I'll be back in a second. Señor, amigo. Sí. Hola. Capitán, welcome back. Hola, amigo. Hola, amigo. Hola. Bien. ¿Y mira el barco?
Está pescando, sí.
Sí, bueno.
No come pescado.
¿No? Yo miré tú aquí, una pluma, entra, pum, mucho pescado.
Están los pescados.
Sí, grandes. Un delfino.
Ah, no lo he visto.
No.
No lo he visto.
No, yo sí. Yo sí.
Ahí está pescando un rato, ahí no come pescado.
Amigo.
Por lo que sea, no come. Come la carnada, o sea, come la carnada, pero grande y Muy raro, ¿eh? Ahora que no te queda mucho, muy raro. Ya no te pescado, se lo diga la delantera. Como no sé, lo que luego estemos retirados. Pues ya estaba ya diciendo yo, esta vez de la que se llama aquí en Torres. Digo, ya la briga no va a volver. Y ahora estamos
Cold fizzy lemon. That's my high for the day. Jeepers. I'm going to send the link. Because I know Miss Luck and Hamish likes to join panels. Hamish is a lovely dog. And maybe if we're lucky, Miss Luck comes to shows. Adiós, amigo. All right, Jamie. Yeah, nice one. ¿Cómo estás? Bien.
Bien.
Sí, muy bien.
No somos más. Steven dice, mujer, dice que no te veía.
Ah, perdón.
Creía
amigo.
que te había ido por ahí de vacaciones.
Ah, sí, no, yo siempre de montaña.
Pero no se te ve ahora como
Baja
antes.
menos, baja menos.
Baja menos.
Sí.
Bueno, pero está bien.
Buga cerrado.
Claro, no te gusta. ¿Dónde vas? Nos tiene,
Perdón,
nos
me
tiene
gusta
matado.
todo. Me gusta todo, pero me no gusta de mujer de Ursa, ¿sabes?
Ah,
Es
sí,
muy
sí,
malo.
es muy
Energía
malo.
no
Mala.
bueno. El hotel,
El otro.
restaurante, mucho caro.
Sí,
Pero yo,
ya. Pero no tienen suerte, no le cambian nada.
un día yo arriba con mi furgoneta, un cafetería, mi furgoneta.
Bueno, pues yo me alegro de verlo.
Adiós, amigo, gracias.
Ahora esta mañana.
Captain Jack seen a sausage dog. Salchicha, sí. Dotson. Mira.
Buenas patas tienes, amigo. Buenas patas. Sienta. Sentado. Venga, sentado. Pulpo, ni nada. Muy raro, muy raro.
¿Por qué tú no tengo trapa para polvo? ¿Por qué tú no tengo trapa para polvo?
Ah, para pulpo.
Un trapa. ¿Por qué no? Piedras, un caca,
hay cosas para los pulpos.
Sí.
Pero no tengo. No tengo. Porque hay pocos pulpos.
Necesito un hueso.
Madera
Sí.
blanca.
Mucho huele.
Dos ganchos grandes.
Ah, sí.
Dos anzuelos grandes o tres.
Sí.
Punto.
Sí.
Punto. pone pescado,
Mm,
amarra con cuerda,
Mm.
pescado,
mm,
y echa para abajo.
mm.
Y pulpo, vas pasando, vas andando con el barco,
Sí,
y se enganchan los pulpos en
Sí.
los ganchitos. Ponen...
tú sabes, yo he entrado al mar muerto. Primero pescado para arriba y polvo.
El más muerto.
Sí, yo muerto para entrar abajo del mar. Primero arriba polvo.
Sí.
Sí, polvo inteligente. Es
Muy bien.
comida. Comida suficiente.
Sí, es muy inteligente el pulpo.
Pero un gato, 2 días muerto, mucho huele. Entra al mar completo, arriba mucho polvo.
Mucho pulpo.
1 hora, 2 horas, mucho polvo. Sí, es un perro. Sí, muy muerto. Sí, es peligroso. Todo, sí.
Arriba.
Coche más peligroso.
Más peligroso el coche. Arriba.
Oh, bonita, ¿qué pasa? Oh, nervioso, ¿qué pasa? Oh, 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 hola. Ay. Charlie Reed. Es grizzles. 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 Sí. ¿Tú sabes oso marrón? Sí, oso marrón es grizzles. Sí, grizzly bear. Sí.
Bueno, ¿cómo te suelto? A ver, si bueno, no deciré tampoco. De que a muerta,
Salud.
No se ve nada, vamos
Sí.
Yo no voy a estar tinto. Tengo allí la casa por aquí.
Oh, no gusta tinto. Una semana atrás subirán, yo bebo mucho vino.
Mucho vino tinto. Muy contento.
Domingo yo soy cerrado. Yo no fui de mi cama. Domingo todo el día, todo el... Fuma nunca, no come nada, simplemente duerme. Sí. Sí. Ay, amigo. El vino de su vida es muy peligroso. ¿Eh?
Yo no probé ni entrar. Solo por lo menos quinta, cerveza, 4. Yo paso 15 vasos de vino. Madre mía. Yo 15 vasos de vino. Yo había un molestado, bien estaba. Muy contento. Arriba, muy eufórico.
Paso 2 personas muy cercanas. Yo pensaba paso 3 y 4 personas. Habla, Steven, este es vino mío. Ok, toma un vaso. Ok. Prueba el sabor. No. Sobra, ok. Ok.
Bueno.
Buenas noches.
Oh. Y Juan también, ¿no? Juan también veía bien.
Y es mucho vino. Buena gente, buena. Es mucha cara. Es mucha cara. Sí, amigo, por favor.
Amigo de interés.
El primero persona migrante deportivo. Con perros.
El primero.
El primero. Noruego, chico, pedía él y fuera. ¿Ok?
Este fuera.
Sí. Noruego, teléfono yo. Noruego fuera tu amigo casa. Ok, llama. 6 años de trabajo. Hola, John. Tú trabajas. ¿Por qué tú paras con tu fortaleza todo el día?
con curva. Porque yo vine aquí todo el día aquí, pero wow, 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 wow. ¿Por qué? No salga paseando. Tú arriba en mi casa, con tus perros, para mañana, para el día, yo fuera tus perros. Tú arriba con comida solo para tus perros. Mañana arriba, yo tengo coffee, yo tengo café. Ya habrá un día. ¿Tú quieres café para mañana? Yo es tu mujer. Yo necesito ir para el trabajo de tu madre. Tú música. Ya habrá. Tú arriba con botana, café, comida. Yo preparo desayuno. Yo preparo comida para la noche. Yo fuera tu perro. Tú arriba con comida y botana. También. No pasa nada. ¿Ok? Mi amigo de casa aquí. Lo pasa todo ya no. Yo hablo a mi amigo. Yo no trabajo. Yo no entro en cosas. Ya nada. Él, mecánico, agua, luz, todo. Él trabaja. Muy bien, muy bien, muy bien. Yo, presentado de comunidad, vengo yo, ¿no? Yo, para el chico aquí, yo tengo el kilo, 300 euros. 3.000 para un kilo. Yo lo bueno, trainer. Muy precioso. El arriba compra 2 kilos, paga yo nunca. Robert, 15 personas, yo vengo yo todo el día. El ramo, 2 ramos, todo el día. 15 personas. ¿Por qué? Él vengo yo, él vengo. John? Ya, John. Yo arriba aquí, por el trabajo tuyo, ese contigo, yo, el trabajo tuyo, no mío. Yo voy, yo necesito trabajar. Ok. Arriba de su gran trabajar construcción. Ok, yo arriba. 3 días para una semana, también. 2 meses sin trabajar.
2 meses no trabajo.
Sí. Tú arriba para mañana. Hoy, a las 10 de noche. Para mañana, yo necesito fuera de aquí a las 5 para arriba de montaña para las 7. No pasa nada. Me voy. Montaña. De la montaña tengo
más calor.
Tengo pastillas. El Morty, el muerto. El químico de pastillas.
Así es mejor.
Él tengo. Pero yo sabe yo. Hoy, música para mujer, Elena, él trabaja para él, un caso, 3 caras, 3 solo uno. No final. ¿Tú entrado del hotel? BNB? ¿Tú entrado? ¿BNB? No, puede tipificar, pero no bueno. 4 años, trabajar para 4 años, y no tengo algo, es loco. Oye, mujer Luigi, solo porque Luigi cocina, Luigi limpia de Europa. El chico ya necesita magia, no necesita mujer, él necesita magia.
Y hace bastante que trabajan todos.
Es muy caro. Yo trabajo viernes, sábado, mañana sábado, lunes, hoy sábado. Sí. Semana
pasar.
pasado, yo trabajo. Viernes, sábado, mañana sábado, domingo, no, domingo, lunes, no, martes. También, él habla de sin dinero. Él sin dinero. Ya habla yo de 60 euros el PayPal. Toma, 60 euros. Él toca 60 euros. Necesita 10 euros. Ok, para el cambio. Ok, so él toca 10 euros. Ese es 60 euros. Ok, necesita comprar comida de perros. Toma, dinero para comprar €30 es así de pagar yo. €30. Él habla jueves. Jueves. Yo arriba martes, sin dinero. Martes, miércoles, jueves. Él arriba hoy. Mañana hoy. Él arriba. Yo, por favor, yo jueves y viernes sin dinero. Tú hablas miércoles y jueves. Hoy, sábado. Yo doy martes sin comer. ¿Por qué?
Solo piensa en él. Solo piensa en él.
El
No piensa en
chico
los
de
demás.
Helena, el chico de Lindsay. 3 personas tienen 4. Hola, friend. ¿Cómo estás?
Mamá.
Ignorant. Es porque me da razón que no.
¿Quieres llevar?
No.
¿Quieres llevar tomate?
Yo tengo,
Tiene.
yo tengo, gracias, amigo.
Sí.
Muy bien.
Vale, sandía cuesta mucho
Sí.
para comer aquí. Sí.
Para comer hoy, sí. Es la vida muy bueno, ¿sabes? Es trabaja de charity. Es donativo.
Muy mal, muy mal. No, bien, para eso mejor casó.
A me gusta. Hoy más tormenta del mar. Un poco. Más mañana muy plano. Hoy
A ver, esta mañana estaba plano.
plano también.
Estaba un poco de aire de aire. Andaba, conmigo andaba para cuando llegaba bien. Andaba un poco para allá y para aquí. Luego ahora cuando he venido, a las 11:30, andaba para allá y para aquí. Hombre, no, tiene día. Sí.
para el bajo, 5 perros. El 5 perros. El solo.
Corre.
Yo he sentado para el café, tostadas, y he sentado sangre aquí, sangre. Ok. 5 perros, uno pero, tu return per pay, 5 pero más tanto. El fuerte. El fuerte. Mi corazón rompía poco, porque yo sabía, el arriba yo 3 meses. El arriba yo, el igual. Hoy, no. Hoy, el más menos 5 años, el no posible arriba para no. Yo have a montaña, abrí, cabra, no pasa nada. El no, un grupo. Hoy, el.
Ya viejo, ya no.
No, el inteligente, el para el solo. El inteligente. Él no. Él, aquí. Este habla para este. Este para este. Ok, camina. Él no conoce.
Digo, se grababa, de verdad, de verdad. Estaba, yo sé. León, no, León, son perros.
Un león, otra persona es un lobo. Camping, sí, camping, sí. Amarillo, yellow. Es bueno, camping es buen sitio. Ya ha abierto ahora. ¿Sabes? Ha abierto dos muchachas, ¿sabes? Jóvenes, lesbianas. Tranquilidad, para un bar, tranquilo. Y se ve camping, mejor que antes, ¿sí? Más aire, ahorita más aire, más luz, más luz. Ahorita todo de hecho de hojas, todo de ahí es luna, importante. Estar camping, muy importante. Luna. Hola. Capitán. Mira ahí, Luca. Yo no. Capitán. What the fuck was that? What happened? Orky, orky. Hola. Diferentes. Casi, sí.
Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. Having a chat with some locals. I hope you enjoy the Spanish. I does. I loves the Spanish. Oh dear, was there somebody waiting backstage? Was there? Oh, no messages backstage, and I was looking. There you go. Yeah. Oh, I've already sent the link. Okay, I've sent it again now. I'm just sitting in the shade outside the shop, chatting to a couple of locals. I think I might go and sit on the beach and do what I do on the beach. Yep, that's a good enough spot over there. Now those tourists have gone. Yay. Sit. 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 Grizzles. Grizzles. No, I said sit. Sit. Grizzles. What are you blaming me for? What are you blaming me for? Right, get down then. Oi. Sorry, Captain. There you go. El bronco bien. Ahí. Sit. Grizzles. Sit down. Sit down. Grizzles. This is city life, boy. So prepare yourself. Gracias. Ahora. Gracias. Después voy a seguir, por favor. ¿Qué pasa otro día con mucha guardia?
Mucha droga.
Droga. ¿Ah, sí? Oh. Barcos or casas.
un barco que llegó, tres furgonetas grandes cargadas. Ya llegaba un barco y se iban tres furgonetas y pararon las furgonetas. 17 personas.
17. Wow.
Senegaleses, congoleños, todos negros.
Oh. Wow.
1500 kilos.
Wow. Wow. Y conoce 2 años atrás un barco para Medicina, arriba de la playa. Es loco, es malo. Mira, mira lo que usa. Otro es arriba para noche. Es noche, tráfico de noche. Nunca familia de la playa, ¿sabes? 2 años atrás, un barco arriba. Sí, ese no, no. Ese ignorante siempre. Ahora.
Dime.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen, did you hear what I heard? What the hell? 17 men. Hold on. Anybody there? I'll have a look in a minute. See how many I chatting to. Grizzles, have a drink. Everyone says you look hot. Hello.
Hello.
Hold up. So, yeah, 17 men apprehended. What day was it? Tuesday for trafficking. 3 big vehicles. I'm gonna have to have a look at the news. Yeah, that was big news. Hold up. That was big news. That was a big drug haul that they busted here Tuesday. Big. Wow. What are you sniffing for? What's so attractive over there? You don't know about doggy. You waiting for the Captain Jack? Amigos, mucho pescado? No. Ministro habla igual. ¿Sí? ¿Dónde va? Ok. Sí. Return yo sentado urso para un puro. Sí. Sí. Sí, yo urso. Un café de urso.
Sí, mejor.
Sí.
Sí, mejor. Yo seguro traje una recarga de móvil, la casa, una sumo, seguro la cuenta.
Muy bien. That's one of my Moroccan friends that I was just chatting to. So yeah, a great big drug trafficking exhibition last week. That's the 4 dark characters that woke me up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Fucking drug dealers, eh? Drug traffickers. I mean, seriously, ladies and gentlemen, to wake up to 4 of that gang, yeah, and they didn't murder me. They didn't try to rob me. They didn't want nothing. Amigo, there you go. Hola, Juan. Un café con leche frío, please. Oh, pardon it. Hola. Hey, Grizzles.
María, mira si una café con leche.
Sí. El padre Akita, madre pasta alemán.
Pastor alemán.
De madre, padre Akita. ¿Tú conoces Akita? Un perro de japonés. No. Akita es un perro. Gracias. Con un vaso de hielo, por favor.
Con un vaso de hielo.
Con año es un 20. Un 20.
Desde 1 de mayo a 1.40.
So, I think that's pretty smart. No messages coming for a while. What's happening there? Yeah, no messages for a long while. Wow. It's because they just want to look at the blue sea. Haven't seen you before. Who are you? Hello. I have seen you before, yeah. Wow. We're going to go and have a siesta on the beach in a minute. Well, speaking with both the fishermen that have been out today, neither of them caught anything. And they're both local fellas. So if there was anything to be caught, they'd be catching it. I think it's nice just to sit here, take in the views, watch that boat going along the horizon. Wow. 17 men. 17 men. Imagine if 17 men found their way up my mountain. Whoa. I mean, there was four. Yeah. Wow. I mean, look at the good luck that I've just earned myself. You know, like giving them water, handfuls of candy, and a smoke each. Like, wow. Crazy when you think about it. And it looks like that boat's floating. You've heard about those floating boats on the horizon, haven't you? That's what I'm looking at now. This great big cargo ship, and it looks like it's just floating. And battery's getting flat. I have to plug in now. There we go. Why not? Claro. Juan, outro dia pouco perigoso, não? Outro dia, martes, muito guardia aqui. Para 4 da manhã, 4 negros arriba contigo. 4 negros. Às 4 da manhã. Pero, eu vuelto, ¿qué pasa? 4 negros. Tú africano, ¿por qué yo aquí necesito agua? A las 9 aquí, 20 coches de guardia. Wow. Buenas. Hola. Vámonos. Adiós. Leche. Luego. We're on the road again. Hola. Tú también.
Pero cuando
Hola.
ella entre
Au. Ujú, ujú, ujú. You're supposed to walk with me. It's no distractions. That's what it should be like. Amigo, ¿qué pasa? Well, if you don't know, you don't know. And if you did know, then you still know nothing. In comparison to what is available to be known, I'd much rather from learning from my own experience rather than learning from a book. And this is one thing that I recognize about law is really there's one law, yeah, law of the land. If the land accepts it, who are we to argue? If the land doesn't accept it, who are we to insist? Oh, amigo, you're Nigel. Oh, where's my Captain Jack? Still loitering? Now that's strange. Where's the captain? We have to go just look for him now. No, there he comes. I can see my bundle of joy. Yeah, but Grizzles, I'm not following you. You're following me. That's the way of a dog's life. If you come into the cities and towns, you got to live the way the dogs live in the city and town. I know, Silver. I know. I know. I know. Silver, I know. I'm going to sit over there actually because it's a lot fresher. Oh, yeah. That'll do me better. Yeah, light on then. Oh. Hey, Sarah. How you doing? I put the link out a few times, my dear, but nobody joined for a long time. I'm just gonna sit here and chillax. like this joint. Watch the Mediterranean. Hey Sarah, I haven't done a live for a day or two. And in actual fact, I haven't done much all week. Yeah. Yeah. That's the Mediterranean, Sarah. Yep. Looking straight across to Africa, straight across to Algeria. And over that way's Sahara. And over that way's Morocco. Yeah. Captain Jack's here. And Grizzles is there. My Moroccan friend's over there talking to his family in Morocco. Where's he off to? Now he lives in a straight line up there, quite literally. At this time of day is a slow, long walk up because of the heat. Yeah, Grizzles won't like walking up. But that's why we had to come down. We had to come down. I had no food since Thursday afternoon, so I had to come down and get some food. Oh, Sarah, it is very warm. Like broke fishing says, unless it's triple digits, it's only warm. It's not warm. It's not hot until you get to triple digits. So it's only warm. That's my friend. He's a Moroccan pirate. He came over illegally. But he's here claiming legal status. He's a good fellow. He's an individual, independent. He good company, good energy. I like to sit and smoke with him. When about 2 years ago, when I first started speaking with this fella, he didn't speak any Spanish and no English. He still don't speak any English, and his Spanish is very good because he's working with Spanish people, and he's he's working with teams of Moroccan people. They're familiar with the Spanish language, and so they helps him a lot. For me, I'm isolated up the mountain. A lot of these Moroccan fellows, they'd love to be up the mountain with me, but it's not my mountain. Oh, you're on Broke Fishing's panel now. You know what, Sarah? I feel it's like going over to Broke Fishing's, yeah, because I like Broke Fishing, and it's not too often that I get good signal that I could join panel comfortably. So, yeah, shall we go over and join Broke Fishing? Hmm? Do you want to warn him that I'm on my way? Yeah. Okay, then, ladies and gentlemen, let's go over to broke fishing. Yeah. And broke fishing is a very nice, sensible, family-orientated gentleman. And yeah, treat him with the respects that you want to be treated with, and you'll have a nice experience. Yep. And by the way, it don't matter how hot you think you are. You ain't nowhere near hot enough for the firefighter of broke fishing. Broke fishing knows how to handle the hottest of the hot. So, huh? Let's get over to the broke fishing.